Good morning, Barbara. Thank you. Yeah, I wish, the only problem with it, I wish it was, the only problem with it. If it was, the camera was over a little bit more. But, other than that, it was great. A little bit. These guys are crazy out here, though. I got my lime green shirt on, right? And I stay in the machine all day anyways, but had to come out for a brief moment and really come and give me a hard time, even though I got this bright ass shirt on, since I don't have a reflective stripe on it. He was trying to give me a hard time about it. I don't think this shirt could get any greener. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Smash that like button for me. Like we're gonna be smashing this concrete all day. Oh, stop it. I can't always get it to work for some reason. That's why I don't do it. Leveled up a little more, and we'll be sitting here for most of the day. Hoping we can get a load of this metal out. What's up, Nick? you doing? I didn't get around to washing the window this morning. Come on. Nick, you should be happy that you're not out here, bro. This shit's fucking crazy, bro. Let's see, that might have got us a little more level. I can dig it. I think the camera's picking up those little dots. What's up, Steve? Good morning, bro. Want to make sure none of these rubbing on the counterweight, scratching my shit up. What's up, Todd? Alright, let the shit show begin. Alright, I'll tell you how strict these guys really are. You see all the support beams over here, right? Well, apparently when Javi pulled down one of the columns or something, a rebar come down with it that was attached to it, and it swiped two of the support beams out of place. Oh my god, man. What a fiasco for two fucking little pieces of wood. Morning, everybody. Welcome in. Smash that like button for me. Let's try to get ourselves in the algorithm today. A little bit better than we have been. Please. It's free. Helps a small channel out. See if we can zoom in a little bit. I mean, you know, I get the whole safety thing, but come on, man. We're out here being very professional, getting it done. So the two guys that have been pretty much standing over us this entire time, their boss has been out of town. He's back today, so we're gonna see how bad it really gets. I organized the tractor a little bit this morning. I'll have to show you what I did inside the cab here. Remind me a little later, and I'll show you guys. Just added a couple quality of life features. I was. The phone just gets pretty hot. In fact, let me plug in my cooler right now. Get my cooler going. It just gets really hot when I'm streaming and charging at the same time. So I try to let the phone get down a little bit before I plug the charger in. But like yesterday when I remembered, it was already at 3%. Don't just hit it, smash that bitch. Buried under there. I tried to tell Javi yesterday before I went home, like I had a pretty good hole dug out over here, and I know, you know, he's just kind of like throwing them. But if you would stack these a little nicer, instead of just throwing one here, throwing one there, it sure would make it easier for me to rip this wire out. I mean, you don't have to set it down gentle, but just kind of have a little rhyme and reason to it. It's kind of just like a tangled mess again. guys, my thumb's getting a little bit of a callus on here. I know I explained this before, but you see, I try to start at one end, work your way down. I see guys just chomping on both ends. By not doing that, you see I got this one last little bundle right here, but it's still holding all the wire in place. So now we can chomp it. Instead of having bits and pieces of wire everywhere, now we can kind of come in here and get it nice. I guess that wasn't the end, but you see my point here. Yeah, more or less held it all together. A couple little pieces here and there, like these rebars that were held in to tie it together. Can't really do it like on this one. Just a little bit. I'm trying to find that. I'm trying to find that perfect in between. But like on this one, you can't really necessarily do what I just did on that one. This one's kind of just busted all to hell. What I do is try to keep it in a tight little ball here. I don't see John. Oh, there he is. What's up, John? Yeah, I was kind of explaining. I guess that one came out pretty good. See, I'd rather have it big ass piece, or a couple, like 4 or 5 big pieces, than this small crumbled up shit. I got a text message from T-Mobile yesterday telling me I could upgrade my my internet gateway, right? So I hit the little button to call back. Lady answered. She was nice. Knocked my bill down a couple bucks for me, you know, this and that. But told me she couldn't do the upgrade. I shit you guys not, I was on hold for an hour 35 minutes before I finally just hung up and gave up. Hour 35 minutes. John, it was absolutely crazy. It's like, you all text me, man. Oh, bro, I make everything hot if I'm around. Appreciate you, dude. Make sure you smash that like button for me before you go, bro. Yesterday was pretty hot, but when I actually shut the machine down and went home, there was a really kicking breeze going through here. Right? I don't know Celsius, brother. I know Celsius on my computer. I know 34 degrees Celsius is about where my my CPU sits idle. Holy shit. Yeah, bro, that's hot. Steve, I know you hear my phone ring, dude, during the stream, and a lot of times I don't answer because it's a fucking spam call. No, Jacob, I did not. Damn, bro. Yeah, that is hot. That sounds like the weather I grew up in out in Phoenix. Nah, Jacob, no school, bro. But I know in the stream the other day we were talking about crane operators and shit, and I actually looked into it a little bit. I'd have to go to school for it, but they only offer that shit during the day, so it's like, man, how do I work and go to school at the same time? You ain't got to do that. I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to. Maybe you can start a trend. Somebody will see you do it, and then they'll do it. I think my biggest problem is, man, with gifts, everybody just thinks I'm making fucking absolute bank. You missed a bunch in the fucking ass end of that trailer, bro. You could have put a lot more in there. There's actually something I meant to ask you about. Hell, I meant to ask you about it a few times, bro, but remind me later. I'll send you a message. Yes, we're tearing down a parking garage, but no, it's not under construction. It might look like that with all the stupid support beams. But, so I found out this morning the general contractor spent $1 million on fucking wood, dude, to put all the support beams in there. And, you see how we're going about it, literally just demoing it with it in there. Pretty much just picture $1 million and set it on fire. why you would, stabilize the garage that's getting tore down is beyond me. And they just did it a couple weeks ago, so it's not like it hasn't been sitting like this for like a year. No. So, Tower 2 is going here. I'll zoom out in 1 second here, John. I'll show you. Half of it, well, more than half is staying. This is actually a really big fucking parking deck. 1 second. So there's top. Let's see if I can move this bitch out the way. That's Tower 1. Those are all condos. That's Truist Park, Atlanta Braves Stadium. And where we're sitting right here. 1 second, 1 second. So Tower 2 is gonna go right where we're sitting. And the deck that we're taking out. And then this deck. You see they saw cut this, all that is staying. And that fuck runs a quarter mile at least that way. I would love to know what that condo at the very top floor is going to look like. Apparently, the owner for this general contractor, J.E. Dunn, already has one of those paid for. Oh, that's sweet, brother. That is, guarantee a sigh of relief for you, bro. Yeah, there was something I wanted to ask you, and I always forget. Your old lady doing some time, huh, Tony? I guess this is considered Marietta, man. Look here. If you look, there's the scoreboard, bro, for the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Right, that big old Truist Park. Yeah, that's it's about right field. If you're actually sitting in the stadium, that's about right field right there. Fuck. You know what? I'm not going to crush this. I'm going to save this for a broom later on. I need to clean up some shit. Yep, Cobb County, bro. If you guys look up the Battery Atlanta, pretty much this is, we're in the Battery, more or less. Tony, you must know the area. Because you did say Cobb County. We definitely in Cobb County. And for those that don't know, Cobb County stands for Count on Being Busted. Alright. Yeah, I lived in Paulding for many years. For about half the time I've been in Georgia, and then I've been in Cobb County the other half. Alright, boys and girls, you see how this piece is? See, this is what I always try to tell these guys to do. See if I can get a hook on it without busting it. Instead of him busting it all up in the small fucking pieces, this shit's perfect right here. That way I'm not chasing a bunch of little pieces here and there, because that's really what costs me the most time. I mean, look how fast we just ran through that big fucking column compared to all those little pieces. That one's a little hook there, bust that out, and then you can see like I said before, I like to leave one spot with everything connected, and you can come through here. One more piece connected. One more here at the end. Slide this one a little closer so we can get it all in one bite. Look at that. Fucking picture perfect. Minus one little piece of concrete on there. That's how I was trying to get those guys to do it at that office complex too, man, but they just don't do it. What's up, Sonika? Good morning. Let's see here. You yep, 92 and 41. That's where the Chevron fucking in the subway is, where the old flea market was, right? That's funny, Jacob. I'm sure if I told you, you probably know exactly where I live, bro. What you talking about, crazy? I've already been here, bro. Fun story. I lived here in Georgia when I was going in. I was a freshman in high school. This is back in the late 90s. I was working with my dad, running heavy equipment then, and we built a pond in somebody's backyard in Pickett's Mill. You can have it, crazy. I'm just a little man on the totem pole, bro. You get all these people to smash that fucking like button, you can be big boss any day of the week, man. Well, I know you do. I said you make these other people do it. I'm basically, I would say I'm less than 10 minutes, bro, from 92 and 41. What up, boo boo? Yeah, like I said, dude, it was in the fucking, in the late 90s. Some rich dude. Alright, you guys notice how that other shit, how that one big ass column, way thicker than its little sheet, smashed up so nice compared to these little ones, man. I did not. I lived in Paulding. My so-called dad would drive me to McEachern in the morning, and then my best friend would be like right behind us picking us up, or picking me up. And then he had used a fake address so I could go to that school, so he never got any of the fucking letters that pretty much is saying that I was never there. You still down here in Paulding? I could have swore, Tony, you told me you were somewhere else. Shit, the first time I lived here in Hiram, the fucking Home Depot wasn't even built yet there. It was just a Walmart and the Kmart, and then fucking dirt roads everywhere if you were heading towards Rockmart. Small world, bro. Small world. I gotta take this call, guys. I gotta go on mute for a minute. Still here, guys. Give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. I let you in on most of my conversations, but I couldn't do it on that one. Anyways, we're just trucking along. No. I'll show you. So where the hammer is, you can see the saw cut in between the parking deck. So pretty much straight back from where the hammer is into the left, all that comes out. Let me turn on my GoPro and yeah, we got a good little ways still to go. Honestly, I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why he's doing it. You know, he can barely reach up there. It would make a lot more sense for it'd make a lot more sense for me to be over there munching it. I mean, you can see he's full extension. He can't get a good he can't really get a good bite on there. If he was up on this pile right here, it'd make a little more sense. But hey, what do I know? Alright, boots are coming off. Yeah, obviously the long reach could reach up there pretty good, but I don't know. If I can get this bundle out here now. Let's see where it's coming out at. At least this week's almost over. And no work this weekend, so. There's our wonderful safety guys. That big piece there. I'd really like to get this bundle of metal out of here. Them spreading the hose out so the high reach can get by. Not looking like I'm gonna get much seat time. Man, that wad's in there tangled. So where we're connected at now. Right here. What up, Six? making headway. I gotta see, I'm going over the side of my tracks, so I'm not getting all the force that I need to. I actually think this chunk probably freed some of it, but if we don't get it soon, I'm gonna spin my tracks so I'm over the top of them and not sideways. The wire just don't snip. To get this out of here before he starts throwing shit on top of it all again. Welcome in, everybody. Smash that like button for me, please. It's free, don't cost nothing. Let's see, I got 10 coins. Whoever sent them gifts, thank you. It's all good, 6. Let's see here. Is that might have been it. She got tight again. Hold on. Spoke too soon. Whatever this is got to be at the very bottom of the pile because it's just not budging. Oh. Might have been it, boys and girls. Not quite. Fighting. It's right here. Let's see if we can get them tight and just cut them. I mean, I could call you a lot worse there, asshole. No. No cryptids. I did dig up a skull of a I'm sorry, a skeleton of a deer one time. It was kind of weird. It was a lot deeper than what you would have thought it was. Alright, we're gonna spin our tracks into it a little bit and see if we can get a little more leverage. Yeah, and I just wanted it out of the way, dude. Let's see if we can get under that a little bit and get our shear on there. Alright. Got it in the corner pretty good. That cable just don't cut. See, it kind of just mashes it. Oh, made a little headway. Just never ends, man. You see, it's just right in the fucking way, man. I just need to get it out of there. That's one of my favorite lines, Barbara. Clever girl. Later, bro. Later, boy. Oh. Oh. No, I'm pretty sure Barbara was referring to the line from Jurassic Park. Let's get this big one out of here. at that now. I'm pretty sure we can roll a bunch of this. Let's go a little closer. Got to be it right there, whatever I just hit. There we go. Fuck, man. That should be most of that bundle right there. It's like a big ass fighting fish at the end of the line. Hey, can we get to 50 likes, guys? Do me that favor, please. No, it felt like a fighting fish at the end of the line. Big ass one. Mr. Russia, I see the word crocodile. We call this T-Rex, bro. Yeah, I'd like to wave it from this side. Let's see if we can get it. Oh. She's rolling. That's right. Cleaning up these ends here before we flip it over. If I flip it over on top of these pieces, it's going to be a kind of a bitch to get back to them. Getting a little close. Still stuck in there a little bit. Alright, I know you guys probably can't tell, but now, since we had kind of shifted, now we're back working over the side of our tracks, which can't get any leverage. So we're gonna pick ourselves up and go back to the way we were to begin with. Couple pieces stuck in my tracks. like it's being held on by one cable. There it goes. Fuck me, that was a grind. We're gonna bake that one. Put us a put us a velo in and hit that vape. Yeah, now we got some space to work, man. Five legs, guys. Come on. Don't make me beg. I hate begging. Something big there too. I don't like the bag. I like getting the bag, but I don't like to bag. Yeah, I've been trying to get that out since yesterday. And I almost had it out one time. But then dude, he wrapped in there. Fuck yeah. Let's see if we can finagle that out. Hook it on a piece of concrete. tangled up or something. There we go. See, I always try to, when you're grabbing this wire, I always try to get, you want to get a little bit of concrete in there. It gets a little bit of a better bite. You know, if you just grab the metal, it's steel on steel. But if you get a little concrete mixed in there, it holds it a little better. That looks to be 1-inch rebar over there, that thick shit. This shit right here. Unless that's a column that they just buried all the concrete around. Yeah, watch. Look, you guys, you see how the camera's moving? I literally have the ass end up probably 3 or 4 foot. Five more lights on my screen, bro. Yeah, boom, for sure. So I was like saying before, instead of you just kind of just throwing the pieces in there, which way, that way, if you'd stack them, I know it takes a extra, 5 seconds to do it, but it sure makes it a lot easier. Our pad's a little fucked up from twisting and turning on it. We're gonna go ahead and level ourselves back up. One thing I can't fucking stand is not being level and teeter-tottering everywhere. It's such a simple fix. Like, I'd be watching other dudes, man, just rocking the machine all day long. It's like, bro, come on, man. Yeah, it just wears you out, dude. There's like no need for it. So, like I just did, I just raked that out like that a little bit. We're gonna come out here. Guess you guys really can't see, but all this is in our way now. We're just pushing these in here. They're not gonna scratch our counterweight up. It's down there, but it ain't gonna do no good right now. I'll use that broom once I get down to slab. I can work with that. Knock down this windrow right there. See, there's a tiny dip right here. There's a tiny dip, and that's what was messing us up. So what we'll do here, break a little bit of this loose shit back in there. Here's something caught on the tracks. Yep. Got a big one right here. I can hear it dragging. Can't really get an angle for you guys to see it, but we're gonna go ahead and grab it. I'll show you it. That's not one of the huge ones, but that's a big one. That could ruin your day. Look how stable we are, guys. We're not even fucking moving. And I could get a little more stable if I could kick a couple rocks up to the front of the track. Just considering how much weight we have on the end of our stick here. We got a little bit of a little spot right here in front of our left track. We need to push one little piece of concrete in there and walk on it about an inch. And it's crazy. You would think an inch wouldn't mean shit with this big ass machine, but it does. In fact, this nice one right here, we'll pop that piece of rebar off it. Like that. Put it in there. Now we can completely got rid of that little drop right there. Thanks for the 50, guys. Now let's get up to 75. I wish I could set goals per 100s. I know I didn't say that right, but I think you guys know what I meant. Appreciate everybody. Cleaning up this little bit here from right here, pretty much track to track. We're going to clean this shit up, that way we can still travel back and forth and not worrying about getting rebar tangled up in our tracks. You know, it is a demo machine. I do have some scratches that I've put in it already. No matter how hard you try it, if you're dealing with cable and wire like this, it's gonna happen, but try to avoid it at all costs. don't see anybody named Dante. Is that John that has that? So the trucks already came and gone. He'll take another load of lumber probably, and then the last load of the day he'll probably grab a bundle of wire here. Oh, I got the big safety guy watching me right now. See him over there in the corner, guys? Wipe that window off for you. Look up here in the corner. My 20 plus years of operating, I've never been watched this hard by safety guys. What do you think, brother? I don't know, Sonika. Like I said, you might have not heard. This is so the guys that were watching yesterday, their boss was on vacation, and now he's back, and that's the dude up in the corner right now. And I really ain't got no respect for him because he walked over to us and didn't introduce himself, didn't even acknowledge that we're all standing there. not at all. We're gonna try to go shove some of this wood out of our way, because we're gonna start filling up this soon. Hey man, we didn't have to talk and do anything crazy, but you know, he could have said, hey, what's up guys? Instead of acting like we weren't standing there. Just my opinion. Alright, let's go clean up some of this wood real quick. Yeah, that's Caesar. He getting it done. You know what? We actually might try to use our rake. I'm sorry, not our rake, but our broom this go around. I don't really care if I mix up wood and shit with this. We can go through that pile later. Yeah, he's having to do everything by himself too, man. I don't care what anybody says, dude. That fucking fire hose, when the water's on, that shit's fucking heavy. you know, they got one hose connected to the 490, and anytime he moves, somebody's got to be there holding the hose. Good night, Barbara. See you tomorrow. What's up, Casey? We doing it, bro. Trying not to contaminate all this fucking clean concrete I'm about to munch up. Oh, welcome in, Contreras. Where the hell you been? Please, you don't know what work is. Alright guys, look at this shit. Look back in the corner. Look, one dude, the main dude left. Now look. Another one took his spot, dude. Something's weird going on, man. I need about 10 guys out here, man, grabbing all this lumber out of here. He's up there taking video. Yeah, he was. I didn't see him just videoing me. I saw him kind of like sweep over this direction. He's gone now. So obviously everybody, all my regulars all know that I be streaming. My company likes me doing it. The owner is all about it. But this general contractor, they'd be the type, if they knew I was doing it, they probably would have a shit fit about it. Even though I saw their social media team out here yesterday. They just want to control every aspect of what's going on. But thankfully, they can't see me through my window tint. Everybody says they can just see a green silhouette through the window. I learned my lesson at the jail, telling the general contractor about me streaming. I don't know if you guys remember that. Mr. Mustache did not want me doing it whatsoever. If I had my phone in my hand all day long, that's one thing, dude, but pretty much go live and forget. love you being here. I feel honored that you guys want to be in here watching. Do your thing, baby. You want me to get out of here a little bit? I saw you. Let's go get out of the way for 1 second here. Dex is gonna pull my rebar out of my pile here. Hello? You say it again?
I'm 5 minutes out.
Alright, let me, do you have Aaron's number by chance?
I called him, he told me to call you.
Oh, what
He told me to call. He told me to call Dexter. I called Dexter twice. He didn't call him. I called airbags. He didn't call you.
Dude, I'm back in the fucking way in the corner. Alright, give me a moment.
I'm sorry, man.
No, it's fine. I just, yeah, okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Come on, man. Give me a break. Can you tell Caesar the truck is about to be here in 5 minutes?
Okay.
I'm back here in the corner. I can't get out and go up to the street.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. trying to thin it out a little bit for him here. Pretty clean for just running through it like we've been doing. Yeah, that one's my old one. You can see the stickers on the side window. There's a rat, like a crossed out rat, meaning no rats. There's one that says fuck your feelings with the middle finger on it. Somebody got rid of no habla fuckardo. I see they peeled that one off. Oh. And I got one that says no smoking but vaping allowed on it. You want me to pull it or just clean it? Okay, I'll pull some for you. He's already here. Now he's gonna load the fucking truck. There's no room. See, like this one right here, that's a perfect for me, that'd be a perfect bundle. I could grab that, drop her right in. Like that, man, I could grab that with that thumb and whip that right in there. I used to, when I first come to work here, I used to despise loading metal out. Despise it, literally. I don't mind it too much anymore. If we gotta put the truck in the mud, put the truck in the mud. If we got a fire hose, we can wash the fucking tires off. Yeah, we are. Here, while we're sitting here, I'll show you what I've done to tighten the place up. So there's my wires. I got them all clipped up. There's my phone where I can do my GoPro and re-chat. Obviously, there's my electric suction cup that ain't falling anymore. Got a little double hook here holding my one backpack up. Got my other little bag back there. It's got my vapes and my snacks and shit. My little paper towel roll. There's my thing for put my shit in. Little shower thing. Magnet stands and my hook for my fucking hard hat. There's my cup. And this is actually, bro, I've ran machines for years. Dude, it's a fucking cooler. The AC is blowing in there. But there's my little tour for you guys. If you guys always hear that noise, that's the air ride for the seat. Oh, and then I got my purple seat cushion. That's right. I actually forgot I brought snacks. This is the first time I've ever brought snacks. I don't know why this got crooked all of a sudden. It runs off a USB-C. That's why I got 3 over there. One for that, one to charge the phone, and then one to run my my cooler fan on the back of the phone. But dude, honestly, I charge it. I put it on in the morning. If you keep it on, it's supposed to just keep sucking. You know, it will detect when it's running out of air, and will redo its suction. It's got like a little LED gauge on it. Cooling fan's got to be plugged in at all times. Dexter's the one that showed me the cooler. I fucking never knew it was there for years. Yeah, bro, the cooling fan works fucking outstanding. It runs off a MagSafe. I put a little thin sticker on it so the MagSafe ring would stick better. The program, so there's an app for the phone, and it's saying that the cooling fan is negative 25 degrees Celsius, and then that transfers to the back of your phone. Like, my phone pretty much stays ice cold. I do have a program that I can run and see what the phone temperature is. But it's hard to, I don't ever really back out of the stream to be able to see it. But I can touch the phone and it's fucking cold. What's up, radio? Sorry, bro, you caught me right in the middle of working and yapping. I need to run another cable to the outside so I don't have to keep changing my batteries in my GoPro. Be careful, brother. Don't cross that flooded road. I forgot the saying that they say. Turn around, don't drown. That is a manhole cover. That's a manhole cover that they don't want it disturbed because it's still live. Your water, like from the job in the rain, run that way. And they got the stone around it to prevent the silt from going through. I gotta be careful I don't get my lines there. I got you, Dex. I got you, buddy. Let me get that for you. That's a long one. She all the way under his machine. There we go. Oh, man, I'm sitting up on this, I'm on this rock, bro. There's really no way that I would fall over. Like, tipping over, not even a fucking thought, to be honest with you. I'm more worried about one of those hoses hitting my, one of those rebars hitting my hose. I mean, I can make my ass end stand up in the air. If I was over the track sideways, like I got my tracks pointed in a straight line, like towards, I'm pretty much pointed towards the green cover. Oh, bro, you ain't. I wish I was a big time streamer so I could charge you for those fucking questions. Nah, man, that's what I'm here, dude. That's what I'm here for. Ask away, brother. So it sucks that he can't really go on the other side of that tractor or on the other side of the trailer and pack down the other side. Look, I'll show you how tight this is. Look what they just fucking did. They just dumped a load of rock right in front of the gate that we got guys coming in and out of. Yep, that's exactly what I thought, John. Exactly what I just thought too, Steve. See, that's what I do. If you drag a lot of that shit over the tailgate, it will naturally fall right into the trailer. Now, this metal that he's loading, I think trusses might be a little worse, but this sucks. This isn't fun. Atlas that's the name of my company. Well, not my company. That's the name of the company I work for. So you see Atlas there. Atlas. We got all of the same type of excavator. There's 3 360s here, and then the one 490. All Komatsu. particular on this case because the shit's all in there, you know, long ways. I mean, you get a little bit, the push down. I don't know. I never really go to the back. I always just do it from the sides. When I do metal, like I'll try my damnedest to make sure I try not to get anything over on the other side, and I'll load everything like closer to me. That way, if I can't go to the other side, I can just clean up everything from this side of the truck, if that makes sense. He wouldn't be able to reach the front, even if he got all the way to like touching the tracks to the back of the trailer door. He wouldn't be able to reach to the front. Later, radio. Well, what's up, YouTube? What's up, George? If this wasn't an absolute clusterfuck, I wouldn't even be over here doing what I'm doing with the metal. See, if you look at the trailer, he's got a couple hangers on the other side. So if that was me, before I would have put that in there, I would have took my grapple and I would have squeezed that shit as tight as I can get it to make the smallest little bundle. Almost kind of like making a little torpedo, more or less, if that makes sense. Fucking concrete, brother. The little pieces that I missed here and there. That's why I do my damnedest to get every little piece off. Because they will surcharge us for that, but I mean, a couple 100 pounds ain't gonna fucking make a difference. Like just John said with laughter, I'm laughing, YouTube. A percentage of the scrap. Fuck. No, he's not new. I can, as much as I don't want to go down here and get in this mud, I think I'll go give him a hand. Don't want to get in that soup down there. honestly, it would be better if I could pull the truck up and let him back up to about where his machine is right now, and then I could reach up and over and see everything in there. What little doohickey? Alright, well, I guess I take back what I said about the gravel. It looks like they're fixing our driveway a little bit more. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see shit. Go ahead and prep a couple more this pile here for him. Now you see why I said yesterday, guys, like when I was making this pile bigger and bigger, how I did not want to just keep slamming it, pushing it further away and getting it tighter. And that's the reason why it just makes these bundles too fucking big and too hard to deal with. Is that the word you use to say you took the wrong medicine, even though you really took the right medicine? And I'm using air quotes. Yeah, I've never seen that. And actually, I just seen for the first time. It must be because of my font. The little wrench after your name. I've never even noticed that before, bro. Why is my machine not fucking... Is there something in the tracks? No. Oh, you talking about that number 2? Oh, the doohickey A. I see. I have no idea, bro. I see it. Yeah, China, man. We're gonna get back to smashing here in a second, guys. Yeah, he took a screenshot and sent it to me on Telegram. I can see it. I don't see it on my screen though. Definitely see it in the screenshot. Chat GPT that shit, Steve. That's what I would do. Yeah, it's right after the crown. Alright, I think he's got it now. He's working with the safety guy, he's working against me. John, you're a spy. get my window. Don't get the window. You guys hear that? One of those motherfuckers got stuck in the track. Get it? Nope. See, I don't have any pinch points. That's the problem. My muncher's getting wore down so much. Really no spots. Bitch. It's like what I was telling you guys earlier. That's why I always grab a little bit of concrete in there. There it goes. Alright, back at it. Oh, Chris, you're talking about my attachment? It went over my head for a minute. Like a crab claw. I gotcha. Trying to, Adam. Trying to. See, guys, I fucked up my little pad when I went down the side of it to move out of his way. It pushed all that shit down, so build a little up, back level again. Get some of this timber out of here too. Fuck it. It'd be better to have concrete in the timber compared to having timber in the concrete, if that makes sense. I don't know, Adam. Standard AW32. I've only had put a couple buckets in here due to a hydraulic leak here or there. I did not, good sir. I did not go to the pub. Oh, really? That's this shit they be taking out of like restaurants and stuff, right? The biodegradable stuff. I don't know. My buddy back in the day had a truck that ran off it, like, and it smelled like French fries when he was driving down the road. I could see it since you're dredging rivers and shit, but out here, bitch. Nah, bro, I don't drink much. Really, the only time I drink, bro, is if I go to a fucking metal show. if I go to the Braves game ever, I might have a beer or two there too. But that's about it. I used to like to do the other thing. Cough, cough. But actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, March, April, May, June, July. Bro, I'm 6 months clean yesterday. I mean, just weed. I don't really think of it as being clean, but no, 6 months. I have my medical card. Appreciate you, Kurt. I think I said that right. Let me see. Yeah, Kurt Root. Close enough. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Like I said, I got my medical card, man. But that's funny, dude. I don't think I've ever heard California sober. I know what the fuck it meant instantly, dude, but I don't think I've ever heard it. That's funny as shit. They actually just changed a bunch of laws here back in July. I need to inquire to see if I need to get a new card or if this one's good enough still. Come on, baby, come on out. Come on. Grab it from the behind. Damn, bro, you're in Minnesota? I feel sorry for you. How's that worked out for you? Everything's been good? Helping you out? Staying clean yourself? I don't know what's up with my machine, bro. It fucking, my auto idle won't kick in. It's like acting like I'm still holding a lever. 1 second, guys. I gotta send this email real quick. Yeah, it's weird that it's not kicking in. Now it just kicked in, finally. Yeah, I'm usually all in all day, or nothing at all. Really no in between. But, you know, after so many fucking years, man, it just got boring. I'm already fucking lazy enough, you know? Guys, I think we're gonna have to take a piss break here in a moment. We've been going hard for almost 4 hours. I was hoping I could make it through the day. I've been killing the water today. Just don't want to put my fucking boots back on. We'll finish this bundle right here. There she goes. Come on, baby. What's up, Neil? I don't follow. No, that building in front of us, if that was a demo, that'd be a blast for sure. You could you can send it to my DustyDemo360 at Gmail. Make sure you put your name in the subject, bro. I'll remember. Bet. Uh-oh. Just got a lightning strike notification. I wouldn't be surprised if they shut us down. I got my lightning app at a 10-mile radius, just like they go off of. me check the radar. Oh, there's a, I mean, it's not a big storm, but there's definitely a red supercell right over there. No, I mean, it's right. That lightning strike, they've been shutting us down. If there's anything 10 miles in our circle. And that app just had one pop up. I don't mind. It's popping a bunch of lightning. Watch, guys. Mark my words. I'm about to get a phone call. I work in the rain because, fuck, dude, it keeps the dust down. I'm not really that concerned about lightning 10 miles away. I mean, if it was, it doesn't even look like the storm's coming our direction. No, it's sunny and hot here. It's 10 miles, I'd say it's maybe 9 miles, 9.5 miles away to the north. I'm facing north right now. No, I don't particularly care to work in the lightning. I mean, I will if I absolutely have to. But if it's, you know, steady rain, downpour, I don't mind it. Let me put on my boots for a second. I gotta go take a piss break, guys. We're gonna walk off the pile. I don't want to walk into that mud. Bro, wait till you see the shirt. They told me my shirt. Oh, fuck. My phone's about to die. Damn it, Steve. You never told me to charge it, man. Your fault. Oh, shit. Let's plug her in. No, they told me earlier that my shirt said I don't have a fucking reflective stripe on it. It's no good for this job site. Got to get my level 4 cut gloves on. Can't get out of the machine without those either. Fucking joke, bro. I don't think these level 4 gloves are gonna help if something falls off that damn tower crane. Oh, I need my sunglasses too. I gotta get my safety glasses. Where the hell are those? That's why I've been holding it all day. I hate doing all this shit. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm just gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. I'd say it's 95% Hispanics out here working. And they just cleaned the shit houses yesterday. And those motherfuckers that throw their fucking toilet paper in the fucking urinal. And that shit's just baking in the sun all day. It's so fucking gross. Usually I don't even go in them. I'll just piss by the tractor. And that's the exact reason why I don't, because it's just, they're fucking nasty, bro. Yeah, it's charging. Let's see. We're back at 8%. What's up, Austin? One Coca-Cola for me? Fucking. It smelled like ammonia so bad in that motherfucker, dude. I swear it was like cat piss was everywhere. Animals, man. Fucking animals. And then you see, look, here, I don't know if you guys can even see him from this view. Let me see. Look, you see the line of shit houses right there, right behind the little boom lift? Somebody just come out of it. They're baking in the sun all fucking day. Whatever. I got the boots back off, boys. Got it swept out in here. Oh, air freshener wouldn't have done shit. Let me see if I can put this in front of the phone here and see. Alright. There's the 10-mile radius. I'm surprised they have not called it. We're about to get back at it. 1 second, boys. I could have swore I brought 2 bags of fruit snacks. Alright, Dexter, why you up in my spot, bro? I got that all nice and prepped up for me. Let me get it. Well, I guess I'll let him go clean that spot up for a minute. Let me let's see. I guess we'll go on this side. See how it looks like a disaster over here? You wouldn't make it 5 foot in this job without a hard hat and your level 4 gloves and your striped safety vest. You guys saw my shirt. You can see me a fucking mile away. No. I'm 100 times more worried about something falling off that sky crane than being run over because I don't have a reflective stripe. Even with a hard hat on, what the fuck's that hard hat gonna do when that dude drops that bundle of rebar from up there, you know? I had a buddy years ago. He used to, he still might, I don't know, but he did custom cabinets, right? And he was working in downtown Phoenix, building something, and a bundle of wood come unhitched from the sky crane, and it fell about 6 foot from him. But a plank of wood, 2x4, we'll just call it for easiest, it bounced off the ground, come up under his hard hat, and caught him in the head, dude, and fucking cut his shit wide open. No. But he had you could call it a backwards letter C in the side of his head for the rest of his life. Only thing good about working right here where I'm at, I don't have to boom down so far every fucking pass. I think I'm gonna have to start changing my description before I go live. I need to start rage baiting people and say #1 excavator operator on YouTube. Come join us for some demolition. think I can rage bait some cats into coming, because you know every operator thinks they're the fucking greatest. I thought about that the other day and kind of forgot about it until just now. I like it, Steve. YouTube's #1 excavator operator. Come learn how to really run it. Or maybe like something, I'm the best after 1 year. I don't know, something. I was really hoping he would. He might actually, after he gets done moving that metal, maybe come rake this side of this pile or something. I don't know if you've noticed though, John, just like Steve said, somebody always comes in and say I'm doing it wrong. And then when I ask them, tell me how to do it right, they're fucking silent. About 90% of the time. Oh, we know that, George. It's just a point. Man, there was somebody in here a couple weeks ago. That dude was so excited, man. He was trying to tell me, do this, do that. You gotta do it like this. Crazy finally said, dude, fucking relax. That shit was kind of funny. Don't get me wrong. If there's a better way to do it and it makes sense, I'm all about it. Work smarter, not harder. Pussies only take lunch. I know why you LOL, John. I can't believe that smartass didn't say something back. There's the fucking dick. That's funny. I know. I was waiting for it. Can't get by nothing on that guy. Yeah, crazy. I always be kicking them trolls out quick. Man, I haven't used my purple seat cushion in, it's probably been a year, man. This thing's wonderful. This mixed with this little air ride that I got here. It's nice. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, that's got to be a column still wrapped around there. There's that big 1-inch bar. I don't know if you guys can see it. This guy right here. I'm pretty sure there's a column. Oh my god, dude, all the safety guys are up over the top looking down. Keep getting on that fucking column rebar right there. Getting 1,000-yard stare, guys. Starting to get monotonous. Later, buddy. You guys would be amazed when I get the heavy eyes, how fast I could literally fall asleep in here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, what's up, Project? I didn't know you were here. Something's weird with my auto decel. Damn, I'm almost out of diesel too. Fuck. My pump in my truck broke last week. It won't let me. I don't have the option to pin it. I can only report and remove. Hey man, hey. Don't let them see my boots off. I'm under a quarter tank.
You're under a quarter? I have to go get my truck.
You have some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
I mean, I could probably make it till I'm almost ready to go.
All right.
All right. I've done that twice going down 285, man, and twice I woke up in the work truck, not for this company, the last company I worked for. You know, we were working fucking 7 to 7, 12, 13-hour days. But twice I had woken up, man, my side mirror hitting a fucking tractor trailer. I've heard people say you're not a real operator until you can fall asleep in your machine like nothing. I've had it happen, dude, loading out trucks and shit. Dump the bucket in the truck, come back for your next scoop, and then wake up and you're pulling the stick with a big heaping load of dirt in it, and it looks like it's about to come into your cab. It'll wake you up pretty quick. I do too, bro. Yep. You see, this concrete breaks up a little bit easier too. That last job was no fucking joke, bro. I was really losing my patience at that last one. Dude, I've parked in this one many times. The Coca-Cola Roxy is right on the other side of the stadium. I've been to a bunch of metal shows going to there. I can't tell you how many times I've parked here. No, they're building another tower like the one that's behind us. They're building an identical one. You got Tower 1, you got Tower 2. Both are all condo units. Big money. Big money if you want to move into this place. I had to find out if the top floor is all one unit or just one giant condo. Yeah. Bro, I've barely spoken 2 words to any of them. all this wood wasn't here, I cut this down. You know what? Let's see if we can. There's my gravel. There's my bucket. Down. Or maybe I need to say come on over. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, I smacked on it with the bucket one time when this dude pissed me off. He was in it, man, and he was not happy. He got a bunch of backsplash on him. Alright, we got a good bit out of it. Let's see if we can get on more rebar. Bitch. Yeah. They didn't want the parking deck to fall. Which, you know, like I said yesterday, that's fine putting all those fucking support on that over there. But why over here where we're fucking smashing? 1 second, guys. 1 second. Oh, fuck, man. I'm fading, boys. I'm fading. I had about enough. I am. That's what I'm doing right now. Filling up the bottle. Usually I only drink one of these bottles a day. That's number 2 right there. You know, I'm not going to toot my own horn, but I do enough in one day as what it would usually take 2 people. Fucking Contreras. Well, see, look what you made me do, woman. Contreras, you got my shit yet today? Thank you. Bro, I'm fucking, I'm cleaner than I arrived at work, man. Not dusty at all. It said potential scam, bro. That's right, brother. Only thing I got dirty today was my socks, man. From a little dirt on the floor from walking in the mud. And if you guys don't fucking believe me, got my cat socks on. I'm actually gonna look into, because the floor kind of hurts after a while. I'm gonna find like a memory foam fucking mat I can put down in here. Nah. Bro, my feet are so fucking perfect, dude. I could sell fucking feet pics, man. Hey, man, if it's comfy, I don't give a fuck if it's pink. I like pink things. Contreras would tell you, bro, I fucking absolutely despise Walmart. Oh, I hate that fucking place, bro. Oh, I'm gonna have something in a couple of days. Mark my words. Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna say it. There's only 14 of us in here. I fucking hate the people that go to Walmart. I fucking hate the people that work at Walmart. I hate the fucking people at the doors checking receipts. Oh, I want to just smash them. I don't care if it's an old man, old woman. When they ask to check the fucking receipt, man, I want to smash them. I will go without before I go into Walmart. Yeah. I would love to. What's up, Sony? I didn't know you were in here. No. Fuck no. Oh, what else do I hate about Walmart? I can't tap to pay. Retarded. Can't tap to pay. Well, a surprise it was. I guess you guys learned something about me today. How much I hate Walmart. Might have been the most emotion I've ever showed you guys. I would pay double the price just not to have to go into that place. If you only know, Six, if you only knew. I wish I could stream on Kick, man, because I could say what I really felt. Alright, where is that? Alright. I don't even think they're around anymore, are they? I used to go to Kmart. They used to sell me something that Walmart used to refuse to sell. I don't know if I can share that detail though. We'll do light special, baby. You got Walmart down there too, or over the pond? Oh, there was a rock that just come flying at the window. a delayed reaction too. I'm trying to get to this column over here. There's a Buc-ee's about 30 minutes from me. If you go up 75 north. We got 4 of them out here, bro. Nah, brother. Leave right here. How are we gonna get the wood out? As 6 would say it, LBDs. It does, but the cameras suck, bro. They're just like this. I'm not gonna undo my phone. It's just like my fucking backup camera in here. You would think at a $1.7 million fucking machine, they'd have some HD cameras on that bitch. Yeah, I probably could, bro. Yeah, there's a whole separate monitor for the boom system in there. And it's I wasn't impressed by it, needless to say. For yeah, dude, I thought for sure, hell, it could have a camera like I got on my car, man. And it's funny, the Senebogen, the Komatsu dealership sells those too. What you mean? There's some I mean, here, look on the side of the building. You can kind of tell there's no columns. 1, 2, 3 bays in, and then there's columns. That's where that stretched fucking that's where that stretched cable comes in, and it really plays a huge part holding that shit up. like I said, bro, I get the shoring on that side that's not coming down, being demoed, but not all the shoring or support in what we were demoing. You know, kind of like we did at the jail. There was those metal support joints that we put up during the saw cut. I think we put like 20 of them down, and it held just fine until I pulled the building down. For future, Adam, you ever got to do that? Make a OneDrive account and then put them in your OneDrive, and then you can share them and send me the link, and then I can open them up that way. That's a lot faster. Don't be creeping. We've almost made it to the column, boys. Later, John. See you tomorrow. less. You guys might get to spend the whole day with me. Nobody drove me insane. Ooh, I am in the red though, boys. In the red on the diesel. In the red. We just hit the edge. No, 6. This is going to be a haul off. My pump broke last week, bro. Fucking 6. Wrong hearts, bro. Welcome in, everybody. Smash that like button for me. If you like demo, hit that sub button. We here every day, smashing some shit. I'll even take the trolls. I don't give a fuck. Troll, bitch. Troll. Kind of how I feel in my brain all day. Open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close. Left, right, open, close. Left, right, open, close. Man, I like these safety glasses that I got. But dude, after a couple hours, they really squeeze it on your fucking head. Open, close, left, right. Open, close. Okie dokie, my friend. Can we get 15 more likes, guys? Make it 100 for the day. Smash that like button. Pretty please smash that like button. Only took 6 hours. fold this one in half. Bitch. What the fuck? I thought you already said you're out. You said you're out 3 fucking times. Get out of here, man. Go home. Fuck, bro. I'll send the horse and carriage. Oh, that's funny, bro. That made me laugh, man. That's the best one of the day. I think I just used that analogy the other day for something. That's right. Yeah, yours was funnier though. Just don't roll down. Come on, back up. You can lay down when I'm done with you. Lay there like a damn starfish. Alright, we got some new people in here. Do me a favor, like the goddamn video. Please. And thank you. say it nice, I say it mean. It's just like motherfuckers act like they're giving up a kidney to do so. I've said it before, but if I had a toilet ring wrapped around my head and speaking in gibberish, I'd have 1,000 fucking likes by now. Yeah, I know, you're right. It's going, George. We're on the final streak, man. Running out of diesel. I never run my machine this low. Now, usually I always got my own diesel, man, but my pump break-in last week just kind of hindered that, and I have to rely on other people. We all know what happens when you rely on other people. I really wanted to get down to this column and cut those cables out of here. We're just gonna cut these. I don't think they're connected to, I don't know. I don't see anything really moving when I'm pulling on them. just gonna cut them. Just keep pissing me off, man. Whenever I go try to grab something there, I grab a hold of those. Might be out the way now for a little while. That little snippy. This one's not cutting. It's a fighter. That's right. That is right, bro. What's up, Edwick? Welcome in, brother. Yeah, Edwick. I'll show you, brother. So all that's staying, and that's what's going. You're a trooper over there, old man. Yeah, Ed, I didn't really want to be on another fucking concrete job. Yeah, buddy. 3 days off is good. That's what I could get to. I hate Mondays. I wish I could get Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. Appreciate your work there, project. Yeah. Just a little bit. It's the pros and cons of getting a brand new machine that had the processor, bro. Yeah, I'm in a nice, comfortable machine, but mine's the only one that can outfit the processor. Almost got them all. Missed 2 pieces. Just chugging along today, man. That we did, sir. That we did. I know there's one person in here that can bump that like up to a 90. Oh, I know, dude. That's why I be streaming, man. You guys make the day a lot better for me. Now, it says 89 on my screen. It's always a one short on my screen. Oh, I ain't gonna cap. I be closing my eyes when I'm munching some shit sometimes. You can probably tell when I catch myself, because I'll go into this right here, no movement, because you guys know usually the machine don't fucking stop moving all day. All my moves pretty much linked together, you know. I try not to waste any movements, but when you see me stop, it's because I zoinked out for a minute. Appreciate you, Edwick. No, if I wasn't here yapping with y'all, dude, it'd be over with. We made a pretty big lump of metal there, considering after that first piss break I took, there was nothing there. Come to your slumber. I got the fire hose right next to my track. See? take this one, since we cut it in half. This other side, it's got a little more of a drop on it. No, don't flip. Baby, get up there, get up there. Oh, gotta watch the wires. Sorry guys, I'm trying to power through this one real quick. This big end gonna go on. This probably be a little YouTube short tonight. Oh, he definitely is. And I'd say, oh, another one back here. They just keep coming. I thought for sure that big bitch would get us to 100 likes. I know. He owes me 100. And I'm not talking about 100 gifts. I'm talking about a $100 bill. Stingy bastard. Yeah, man. That's it for me. Anyways, I don't know how my diesel light ain't on yet. It is almost all the way down in the red. Have a good day at work, George. It's good. All right, guys. Yeah, that's the end. I'm gonna let this old pig cool down. I'm gonna call it a day. I've had enough. We got some shit done though. Definitely got some shit done. Alright, you guys. Oh, that fucking asshole put that 100 in that chat. What a bitch. Oh, you're a motherfucker. 6. I love y'all but 6. That sounded like butt sex. Alright guys, we'll be doing it tomorrow between 7:30 8 o'clock. We'll be rocking and rolling. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Peace.